gust 14, R&A Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared to take off.
Takeoff 24 left on at Del Rey, cleared.
Japan Air 62 Heavy LA Tower, caution wing turbulence preceded by a heavy Dreamliner short final. Wind 240 at 9er, gust 14, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Japan Air 062, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Hi everyone, it's Monday. How we all doing?
601 Heavy, cross, runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
I'm laughing because you guys are all asking how many hours are needed. 400 watch time hours. So don't go anywhere. Stay right there. Keep it on all throughout the course of the day. I think we're going to make it to 4,000 watch hours here on our new channel here today. All right, let's get it. 400 hours. We're outside the In-N-Out Burger, by the way, if you haven't noticed. Our great mud, Netherland Pixel Jerry, also here, hanging out. Wave, Jerry. There he is. Got his camera. Have another heavy Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Gonna be popping out behind this sign. Double char. That was the One World livery. That is LAX over there. So just FYI, this is for the mods as well. We are using Starlink at the moment. It seems to be holding for the most part. If we see any dropout, then we'll switch back over to Verizon. But I said let's break records here today. Let's get to 400 hours of watch time so we can move everything over here into AVL Plus, and let's try Starlink once again. Oh, that's right. Super Chats not available yet until we get our 400 hours here today. Total of 4,000 hours of watch time. So if you'd like to support the channel, we always appreciate it. You can use the tip alerts, which is tipavl.com. This park is actually busier than I thought it was going to be here today. It is a Monday after the holiday. Of course, it is still summer break. A lot of people still off for the summer break season. Not I. I'm working extremely hard for you here at AVL in the last couple of weeks. So if you guys don't know exactly where I am, this park, I think it's officially called Viewing Landing Park. This property is actually owned by LAX. So they actually own this. They've obviously never done anything with it. It's just become a nice park where people can gather, have lunch, bring out chairs, watch the planes. Oh, Airplane Landing Viewpoint. That's the official name if you look it up on Google. So you come out here, watch the planes fly over your head, whatnot, have some In-N-Out Burger, bring your own food, your own drinks, whatever it may be. So It's been here for a very long time. A lot of people know about this place and come from all over the world to come to be here at Airplane Landing Point View. And of course, this is where AVL all started, right here in this park, right there. Right there is where I started AVL.
Delta 1045 LA Tower, waiting for 2 departures off the south side, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 1045.
This area not the best for takeoff action. As you can see, we're shooting through a bunch of fences and poles and whatnot from this location. It's definitely more about the arrivals and the flyovers. Nice relaxing Monday. Nothing too crazy. Delta A321 lining up there on 24 left. Flight heading to Seattle, flight 1045. HDOT says she had a double burger and fries, both animal style. Yeah, Ellison, 1 second.
Mike, come up on 2 southbound, 4 right, and we're at 18.
November 786, Mike LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear.
Oh, that's the other thing. Did you hear that? You're gonna hear lots of that. All right, stand by 1 second, Ellison.
SkyWest 54, turn left, then hold short, runway 24 left, traffic departing. Delta 1045, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 10. 24 left, to line up the way south of 3509.
Who said that? Margie said that she put a plaque on the fence. This is where AVL started. Maybe one day, Margie. In fact, there was a bunch of people that were here earlier, and I scared them all off. I said, oh gosh, here comes that live streamer, Kevin. We're out of here. All right, give me 1 second here. I've had to do something behind the scenes here. This is more just a laid back kind of stream here today. Get you over your Monday blues. And no one leaves here without singing the blues.
Southwest 3509, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Hey, Aviation Mike, can you
left, clear for takeoff,
say something in the chat real quick?
Delta 1045, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, 1045.
Helicopter 6058, LA Tower, LA 3000.
Paging Mike. Aviation Mike, can you say hello?
Coast Guard 6058, cleared through Bravo airspace via shoreline route north, maintain 150 feet.
All right, I'm just gonna change the shot here real quick.
Coast Guard 6058 in squawk 0222.
It's not letting me do anything today. Sorry.
Cross 924 left and contact ground point 65. 3509, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Southwest 3509.
Back-to-back corporate jets.
Tower hello, Delta 829, visual 248.
Delta 829 LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 248, Delta 829.
Being difficult here today.
November 6, Mike, turn left at Victor, cross, runway 24 left.
My little tablet.
Ground point 65.
Now, Legend Jan with the tip alerts. $550 super chat through tip alerts. Thank you for streaming today, Kevin. Well, my pleasure, Jane. Thank you for showing up here today. Enjoy the nice, laid-back atmosphere here outside the In-N-Out Burger. Thank you so much for your amazing support. Laid back on a Monday. Partially because your Plane Jockey Kevin's tired. I'm always tired on a Monday after a big Sunday. So, like you, I'm just going to be kind of just taking it all in
runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
as we move along here. Thank you so much, Shade.
Takeoff, Dallas 3694.
See what we have on its way in here. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 829 coming in from Salt Lake City at an A321. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 3505 coming in from Oakland at a 737 at MAX 8. In and out, fairly busy over there. Look at all those people. Lunch break. Lunch break, yeah. Wonder how many of these people actually work at LAX.
Runway is exactly east. Runway is exactly east.
That's the Delta flights up next coming in from Salt Lake City.
Southwest 3505 LA Tower, good morning. Wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, 767.
Skywest 3694, contact SoCal departure. See ya.
No corn Monday, Brian says. No corn pizza here today.
Coast Guard 6058 at the marina, leaving LA Bravo airspace, contact Santa Monica Tower.
How about a double char? That's the habit, right? I've never been there before. Is it good? It is good? It's owned by Chipotle, I know that. Yeah, same company. So hearing the sounds of everyone having a good time here at Airplane Landing View Park. I don't like that name, by the way. It doesn't roll off the tongue. It's too long. Airplane Landing View Park. Is that it again? Airplane Landing View Park. Viewpoint, even worse. I'll never remember that. I'm going to screw it up every time I say it. Oh, there's some local plane spotters, we know. You can always tell a plane spotter. They're long lenses. Of course, across the street we have at 7-Eleven, you can get your Slurpees and your Cool Ranch Doritos. There used to be a pizza place over here called LAX Pizza, and then they changed the name to Good Pizza, and then they went out of business. Could that be the future right there, that yellow building of AVL Cafe? You got a rooftop? Come on down to the AVL Cafe. Who needs In-N-Out Burger? Iceman 1775 says to have it was better a few years ago. Interesting. Maybe I missed it then. I have never gone there. There's one in El Segundo, not too far from Collider's Park. On Sepulveda. Maybe it is a little too far from Collider's Park. All right, up next is the Southwest 737-800. The Double Char is voted #1 by USA Today. Not sponsored. Oh, look who just showed up. Rita.
Clear for takeoff, south 2522.
So if you guys are wondering where Plane Spotter Paradise is, it's way over here. Now actually you can see, can you guys see the hill that we have to climb? We have to get all that equipment up that hill. See where that guy is walking? That sidewalk? So you walk down there and then you got to get everything up that hill. Because it's interesting, because when we're there, it doesn't look like it's a hill. It just looks like it's just flat land up into Lincoln. From this viewpoint, you can see it's not easy.
Southwest 3505 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left and contact ground point 65 today.
What's going on, Rita?
Southwest 2522, contact SoCal.
Are you going to walk down there?
SoCal, good day, south 2522.
All right, Rita says she's going to walk down there. Well, calculate how long it takes you to get down there.
All right. A matter of fact, what I'll even do better.
What's that?
I'll time myself.
Well, yeah, you're going to time yourself, yeah.
And I've just started.
All right, Rita's going to march over there to Plane Spotter Paradise. She's going to inform us how long it takes to get from the In-N-Out Burger to Plane Spotter Paradise. Bet you didn't expect this on your Monday. Mina P with the $7.47 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Mina. Says thanks for coming out on Monday, Kevin. My pleasure. Thank you, Mina. All right. Oh, obviously, we've got the afternoon rush still on its way in. In the meantime, Rita is marching over to Plane Spotter Paradise. I think it's been about, 40 seconds so far? Rita's increasing her speed. Rita, you doing all right? Good? All right. Good speed. All right, we're about a minute so far. So we wait for our next arrival. All right, we'll keep an eye on Rita. Oh, look, there's someone wearing an In-N-Out hat. Well, they're in the In-N-Out fashion over there.
Delta 802 LA Tower. Do you have numbers for Echo 8 or Romeo?
Do you have numbers for Echo 8, Delta 802?
Delta 802, runway 24 left at Echo 8, line up and wait.
Yeah, almost 500 people watching here today. That's double than what we had on Thursday last week. We'll definitely reach our 4,000 hours of watch time needed here today.
Delta 802, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Delray, runway
2
24
minutes,
left at
4
Echo 8, clear
seconds for Rita's Is Rita actually going to go up the mountain? I called it a mountain. It feels like a mountain.
LA Tower Delta 504, I left 24 right.
Delta 504, LA Tower, wind 240
let's
at
check in
10,
on Rita.
runway 24 right, clear to land.
Allison says you can see Rita on the 24/7 cams as well. Hopefully Rita goes to the right plane spotter paradise. You know, there's two locations. Apparently just 3 minutes now. So it's roughly about a 4 or 5 minute hike from the In-N-Out Burger. When we see a plane, I will definitely move back here to the park. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 504 coming in from Orlando, an A321neo. Followed by a flight coming in from Portland, Delta Airlines Flight 2975, an A319. Well, Rita's a sport. She probably wants some In-N-Out Burger. Currently 4 minutes 9 seconds. And Rita has not reached the point of the hill where you head up. All right. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. I know a lot of you guys are just tuning in and thinking, what am I looking at? I'm looking at a road. We're here at the In-N-Out Burger. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. Welcome to Monday. Beautiful park here in Los Angeles, just out of LAX. Great place to watch planes. On our new channel, AVL Plus. We needed to get 400 hours more of watch time here today. So I said, let's not wait. Let's get out there. Let's get it done so we can move forward with the new channel. And that's what we're doing. So thanks, you guys, for tuning in. All right, we do have the A321neo coming in from Orlando. Oh, she reached it. Oh, she's climbing up the hill. Oh, we now really have to get Rita some In-N-Out Burger. So you climb up the hill. Did Rita just fall? Oh, no. Rita. All right. 6 minutes, 7 seconds. She's probably going to stay over there.
All right, we're heading full eight. We'll just need a couple seconds for a run-up before we commence the takeoff for all separate.
United 3904 Heavy, do you need it on the runway or can you do it holding short?
Yeah, we'd like it on the runway, please. United 3904.
United 3904 Heavy, roger. For now, just hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short at 24 left, United 3904 Heavy. Wait, we'll advise when ready, United 3904 Heavy.
Delta 504, turn left, cross, runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65. Traffic will hold in position.
next flight is coming in from Portland, the Delta A319.
Delta 951 Heavy, LA Tower, will you be ready at the end? Okay, for Delta 951 Heavy. Thank you. United 3904 Heavy, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, United 3904 Heavy. Delta 951 Heavy, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait. Line up and wait, full length, 24 left, Delta 951 Heavy. Delta 2975, hold short, runway 24 left, traffic departure. Delta 2975, verify, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 2975.
Sky was 5658, LA Tower.
That's a Delta 767 at 400 ER, heading down to 24 left.
Turbulence, heavies departing the inboard, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, 5658.
Flight heading to JFK, flight 951. Next arrival is United Express SkyWest flight 5658, an E-Jet.
United 3904, heavy contact, SoCal departure. SoCal, good. Delta 951 Heavy, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 951 Heavy. Sky was 3762, LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 right, cleared to land. Clear to land, go 37.
Our way back.
Delta 951 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Departure, have a good day, Delta 951 Heavy.
I'd max is that E-Jet coming in from Monterey.
Tower, Horizon 2147 approaching Lazarus RNAV Zulu 24 right.
Horizon
All right, we're
2147,
seeing
LA
internet
Tower, wind
hits.
240.
Clear land 24 right, Horizon 2147.
Rita.
Sky was 5658,
Yeah, so we're having some internet hits, but it doesn't look too bad on my end. Looked like it was for maybe 30 seconds or so, but it looks pretty stable now. We really need to test the Starlink. If it doesn't work, then I need to send it back for good.
Skywest 3762, turn left, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
All right. That was weird. So what happened was the unit just completely crashed at the same time I lost the internet. So I've taken everything off of Starlink. We're back on Verizon for the remainder of this, so should be good to go now.
Japan Air 60 Heavy, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Next Bravo is a flight coming from SFL, Alaska Horizon, flight 2147. It's an E-Jet, followed by Japan Airlines, coming in from Osaka, Japan, flight 60. Yeah, Starlink is just not going to work for us. I really wish otherwise.
147, turn left at
But
Victor, cross
in its
runway
current
24
state
left,
right now,
contact ground point 65,
it's a
traffic
no-go.
2 mile final.
Gerald, I've talked to Sal. The alignment is perfect on the dish.
Westjet 1511, LA
The
Tower,
difference between Sal has the bigger dish, and that might make the difference. But I'm not quite sure I want the bigger dish because it's a power hog.
United 565, visual approach 24 right.
Westjet 1511, wind 230 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff 24 left, Westjet 1511. United 565, LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, preceded by a heavy Boeing Dreamliner rolling out, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Line 24 right, United 565.
Japan Air 60 Heavy, turn left at Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left. 560 heavy at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65. Good day. WestJet 1511, contact SoCal departure. Good day. Or departure, WestJet 1511, yeah.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 565 coming in from SFO, a 737 at MAX 8. We do have Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER, just 4 minutes out would be a north side arrival. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9980 coming in from Seattle. This is a repositioned flight on an A330-200. 15 minutes away, also a north side arrival.
We'll be ready in a minute.
Fast Eddie says Sunwing, I think, is the charter arm of WestJet. We've seen a few of those Sunwing. That's the first one I've seen with the blue tail. There's been some orange tails that have come through as well.
Southwest 991, wind 230 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 991.
Hey, I see one plastic.
Tower, Singapore 12, SFB, China, runway 24 right. Singapore 12, heavy LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, cleared to land. Cleared to land, runway 24 right, Singapore 12. 565, turn left and hold short, runway 24 left, traffic departing. Left turn, hold short,
H. Helen with a $20 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Helen. Says thank you for bringing us this amazing spot. Well, my pleasure. Thank you for your awesome support. I know a lot of you guys coming in from out of town like to come over here, get some In-N-Out burger, watch the planes at this exact same spot. Of course, this is the birthplace of AVL.
Contact SoCal departure. Departure has a 991.
It's not a spot for a main broadcast, I will say this. It's kind of like, it's a spot for a little pop-up, have fun on a Monday. Don't take ourselves too seriously. You know, that kind of live stream. And that's what we're doing here today. So it's perfect for a Monday, hanging out. Maybe you're at work. Got it on in the background.
230 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Singapore Flight 12, the 777-300ER coming from Tokyo Narita. Well, I'm glad those things are there. Jeez. Huh? Oh, yeah.
I want to die.
Gotta get myself one of these double chars. Looks good.
Skyless 134 Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure. For departure, Skyless 134 Foxtrot.
Do you want any lunch before you left? Oh, you are? Okay. I was going to trade you the... Okay. All right.
Singapore.
No worries if you
Turn
don't.
left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65. Traffic
that?
will hold in position.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Yankee, cross runway
I made a mistake not taking my allergy medication here today.
Ground point 65, Singapore 12, good day, Delta 446 Heavy LA Tower, will you be ready at the end?
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1715, coming from SFO, 737-800, followed by United Airlines Flight 38, coming from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Charlie says he'll
Delta 446 Heavy LA Tower.
have a double no lettuce. You don't like the lettuce? They actually really do have good lettuce.
Delta 446 Heavy, waiting for one departure off the south side, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, following flight and away, Delta 446 Heavy.
Sorry. All right, let's head back over here. Do have another Delta 767-400ER preparing for takeoff on the 24 left. You're all putting in your orders for in and out.
United 38 Heavy, visual port right. United 38 Heavy LA Tower, caution wave turbulence, Heavy 767 departing the inboard, wind 250 at 12, runway 24
says I have AVL Plus on my TV in 24-hour 24 left and right on my tablet. What a way to plane spot. You got it all there, Nancy.
15, turn left and hold short, runway 24 left, traffic departing.
Burnt rubber mixed in with the burnt onions at the In-N-Out Burger. There's no place like it. I've never had their strawberry shake. I'm sure their shakes are good. Flight heading to Atlanta on this Delta 767-400ER. Up next is that United Dreamliner. Leo asking where we're spotting from. We're outside the In-N-Out Burger. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. This is a park outside the In-N-Out Burger. A lot of you guys know exactly where this is. Enjoying your In-N-Out Burger. In-N-Out's to my left. And the airport's just in front of us here on the north side of LAX.
Delta 2769, the people right.
Fairly busy park here on a Monday. As I was saying, it is summer break still.
Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Victor, cross 24 left and then ground point.
Look at that flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda and that 787-10 Dreamliner flying by us here. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2769 coming up from Seattle on a 737-800. Be followed by a flight coming in from SFO, American Eagle SkyWest, flight 6262 on an E-Jet. And we have that Hawaiian A380 coming in from Seattle. It's like a repositioning flight, flight 9980 5 minutes away.
Skywest 6262, LA Tower, wind
Kayla.
230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
He's talking about the grilled cheese animal style. Animal style is what?
Delta 449, LA Tower, will you be
it's
ready
lettuce
at the end?
instead of a bun. So you had a grilled cheese on lettuce?
Delta 449, runway 24 left, full length, line
Now
up.
Kayla's saying she had the grilled cheese on lettuce. Animal style. Oh, that's what she said.
Tower, Skywest.
Well, when they say animal style, what does that mean?
Skywest 6262, LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway
So
24
no bun.
right, clear to land.
With the bun. Okay, I'm confused.
Delta 449, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway
I've been thinking
24
about their
left,
grilled
clear to take
cheese. I should try their grilled cheese. Is it on Texas toast or is it on like a hamburger bun? Style is the Thousand Island sauce and grilled onions. So you had the grilled cheese with Thousand Island sauce and the grilled onions. Gotcha.
69, turn left and hold short, runway 24 left.
I'll have to try that.
Delta 2769,
Grilled
cross,
cheese.
runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground 0.65.
Busy time at the end of the night. Of course, lunch.
449.
Lunchtime.
Moxie 707, LA Tower, will you
Oh,
be ready
geez, I
at the
forgot
end?
about that. Thank you.
Moxie 707, affirmative.
LA Tower, good afternoon, line 9980 heavy, make your approach 4 right. Moxie 707 on departure, turn left heading 210, maintain 3000, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Alright, 210 departure, maintain 3000, line up, wait 24 left.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Hawaii 9980 heavy, make your approach 24 right. Hawaii 9980 heavy, LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. Correct, clear to land, and we'll be going to Hardstaff 406 today. Right.
I told Jerry and Rita, I gave him my JetBlue credit card. Don't abuse it.
707, early turn approved, runway
They're going to
24
go
left,
get
clear
me
to
one of
take
those
off.
grilled cheese.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left.
So we'll try the grilled cheese here live on the show. Oh, what a Monday. Is this Kira and your Monday blues? It's like a live reality show, isn't it?
Tower Delta 2119, we're with you on the visual for 24 right.
Delta 2119, LA Tower, convoy turbulence preceded by a heavy Airbus 330 on a 3-mile final, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 2119.
It's a Mosaic special. Yeah, Brian.
Korean 18.
All right, we got the Hawaiian A330 heading for an arrival. Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. The 7478 Intercontinental heading over to 24 left. CJ says a lot of JetBlue points coming my way.
That was 6262 at Victor, cross running 24 left, turn left on an Echo, then contact ground 0.65, traffic will hold in position. Moxie 707, turn left heading 210.
210, Mike 707.
We're going to head over to this
Moxie
Hawaiian A330. It's coming in from Seattle. It's a repositioning flight.
Korean 018 Heavy, wind 230 at 10, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, coordinate 2018.
Hawaiian 9980 Heavy, roll out to the end, roll out to Zulu, remain on the runway.
Run off, remain on the runway, run off, Hawaiian 9980.
Delta 2119, reduce to final approach speed.
Reducing to final approach speed, Delta 2119.
Hawaiian 9980 Heavy, I will call your turn off the runway.
You'll call it turn off the runway 1.
Delta 2119 in caution wing turbulence, heavy 748, depart the inboard.
Delta 2119.
It's Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, rolling down to runway 24 left.
Southwest 3103, visual on the Zulu to 24 right.
Southwest 3103, LA Tower, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land 24 right, Southwest 3103.
Hawaiian 9980 Heavy, turn left at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65. Thanks for your help. Korean 18 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure 3018, great.
All right,
And no
next
delay, please.
arrival.
Hawaiian 9980 Heavy, no delay.
Hawaiian 9980.
Delta 757 at 300 coming in from Minneapolis.
American 3288, LA Tower, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Good land, 24 right, American 3288.
Looks like that 757 was hitting a little wake.
Delta 2119, turn left, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65. Thanks for your help.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3103 coming in from Sacramento, a 737 at MAX 8. Looks like Austrian heading to the south side here today. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side is the flight coming from Miami, American Airlines Flight 3288, A321neo. 757 ship
runway 24 left, line up the
with a $10 super chat through tip alert. Thank you so much, Ship. Says for a real double, we need back to back heavies arriving. maybe soon. Of course, we got the afternoon rush still on our way in. The Lufthansa Queen still on her way in. Ita. There is a Queen, a Singapore Airlines cargo Queen, flight 78974 coming in from Anchorage. 747-400, 9 minutes out. Might be stuck here on the north side. We might be getting a cargo Queen.
24 right.
Alaska 1143, LA Tower, wind 220 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right. WestJet 1697, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, WestJet 1697.
Oh, Aviation Mike, you were made a mod. Very nice.
Southwest 3103, turn left at Victor.
Friend
cross,
Think
runway
Planes,
24 left,
Simon and Liz. Can anyone order me a double-double with the shake?
Victor, cross 24 left.
You got it. Coming right up. Air Paris, no problem. Air Paris says, love the pop-up stream. Sorry you have to get the views up on this new channel. Well, not much more. We only needed 400, which I believe we're going to get today. We probably already hit it, but we're having too much fun here on a Monday, so we'll continue on. Like I mentioned the last few times, I guess I can go on camera here. Hi, everyone. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. I hope your Monday is going great. So all we needed was 400 more hours of watch time for 4,000 total watch time hours. Then we can move over the 24/7 live streams that are high atop the H Hotel. So those 24/7 streams will be moved over to this channel, hopefully in the next few days, at some point. Not quite sure when.
American 3288, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65, traffic 2 mile final.
Alright, Victor, across 24 left.
Oh, we got that Singapore Queen crossing over, so we will not see it.
Hawker 457, Juliet, LA
Not see
Tower,
it
wind
here on the north
250
side.
at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. 457.
Good job, good job.
Hawker 457, Juliet, safe parking today.
Signature 457 Juliet.
Thank you.
That flight coming in from Portland, Alaska Airlines 737 MAX 9, flight 1143. Next arrival is a heavy Delta Airlines flight 8, A350-900 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
It was maybe about 50 feet above our altitude. It looked like color, kind of with the banter.
And did you see the direction of it, Hawker 57 Juliet?
It was the opposite direction.
Roger, Alaska 1143, cross runway 24 left, contact
I'm
ground
so
point
sorry to hear
65.
that, Renette. Hope it goes okay.
Delta 8 Heavy, LA Tower.
Delta 8 Heavy, turning final to 24 right.
Delta 8 Heavy, the drone possibly reported 2 miles ahead, altitude around 1,400, opposite direction of final. Keep an eye out for that. Wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Reported drone out there somewhere.
All right, I'm sorry. Say again for Delta 8.
Delta 8 Heavy, possible drone about 1.5 miles ahead, reported on final by the previous arrival. Opposite direction, altitude somewhere around 1,400.
All right, Delta 8.
Delta 8 Heavy, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Clear land on 24 right, Delta 8.
was tired. It's like, just get me on the ground.
Jet 1123 LA Tower, caution wind turbulence preceded by a heavy Airbus 350 on a 2-mile final. Wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, cleared land.
Apparently my mom is in the chat.
Jet 1123 and caution, possible drone reported on a 3-mile final at 1,400 opposite direction of final. Okay, well,
Say hello to my mother, Barbara Ray. They're in the chat.
Cross, runway 24 left.
Props to Charlie, who's hanging out with Barbara Ray. They're both at the Mayo Clinic for my sister. So thanks to Charlie for hanging out with my family here today. They're in Phoenix.
Tower Delta 9963, visual 24 right. Delta 9963, LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 9963. Oscar 57 Juliet, again cross, running 24 left, and contact ground point 65. Southwest 3100 LA Tower, waiting for one departure off the south side, runway 24 left on a point. 24 left on board, Southwest 34.
Like those heavies, that's for sure.
Delta 8 Heavy, roll out to Yankee, turn left at Yankee, then hold short, runway 24 left. Left to Yankee.
Boy, oh boy, Allison, really? Allison said that was an A330. Allison, I'm pulling your AvGeek card. Lined up, ready to go to El Paso, Texas. Southwest Airlines flight 3100 at 737-700. Our next heavy arrival will be Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow, the A350-1000. Looks like ITA might be also heading here to the north side.
Wind 220 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right, I took it away. I just gave it back to you.
Visual 24 right.
Alaska 505 LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
24 right, clear to land, Alaska 505.
Delta 8 Heavy at Yankee, cross, runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65. And did you see anything?
No, we see anything across at Yankee, 24 left.
Thank you, Southwest 3100, contact
That JetBlue
SoCal
flight
Southwest 3100.
coming in from JFK, flight 1123.
Turn left at Victor, cross, runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 9963, coming in from Minneapolis at A320. It could be another repositioning flight. Alaska Airlines flight 505, coming in from Seattle, 737 MAX 9 at number 2 for arrival, followed by that heavy Virgin flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, the A350-1000.
5947 LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the south side, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line for wait, Skywest 5947.
Up there is an E-Jet heading to Boise, Idaho. E175LL, United Express SkyWest flight 5947.
Victor, hold short, runway
You have an A380 lighting up, Asiana Airlines flight 201, flight heading back to Seoul. Should be heading up here for north side takeoff. Looks like ITA also heading here to the north side, just 5 minutes out. ITA flight 620 coming in from Rome on the A350-900. Having fun? Is this taking away your Monday blues?
Skywest 5947, wind 230 at 12, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for
Remember, nobody leaves today without singing the blues.
Alaska 505, turn left at Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left.
Whiskey, hold short, 24
Right
left.
up next to Heavy, Virgin Flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow on the A350-1000.
Southwest 3118,
we are
230 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3118.
November 6250 Echo, LA Tower.
49 Max is always having fun. It's Mr. D. Wee!
6050 Echo, for right, 4 right.
November 6250 Echo, LA Tower. Controlling turbulence preceded by a heavy Airbus 350 short final. Wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
24 right, clear to land, 50.
Skywest 5947, contact SoCal departure.
Order departure, Skywest 5947, sir.
Alaska 505 at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
At Whiskey, we'll cross 24 left over the ground, Alaska 505.
Southwest 3118, contact SoCal departure today.
Over to the port, Kevin, with Southwest 3118.
Tower Louis Tower 620 heavy on final 24 right.
Tower 620 heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
That's the land, 24 right, Tower 620.
Alright, the flight coming in from Rome, Italy, up next for arrival.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, turn left first available, cross, runway 24 left, then contact ground point
Lufthansa
65.
Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. We're at about 17 minutes behind,
November
still
50
14
Echo,
minutes
final
away.
exit at Victor.
Victor 50.
Taro 620 heavy, showing a 30 knot overtake on traffic, 2.5 miles, correction, 3 miles ahead.
We are a minimal approach speed now.
Oh, jeez. Really? Oh boy. Did those hats cost me extra? Rita, don't spill the drink. Uh-oh. Rita's hat fell off. Rita, don't get hit by a car. It's just a hat. Rita's hat fell off. Oh, I got my own hat? Oh, great. Thank you. Poor Rita.
Joining us, mile final visual 24 range.
Alright, 2058 LA Tower, crosswind turbulence preceded by a heavy Airbus 350, 3 mile final, wind 240 at 12, gust 18, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, horizon 2058.
Delta 413 LA Tower, will you be ready at the end?
Thank you, Rita.
Over ready, Delta 413.
November 5 Sierra Echo, keep your speed up to Victor, turn left at Victor, cross, runway 24 left.
All right, up
contact
next
ground
is
point 65,
Ita.
traffic 2 mile final.
Finally, Ita on the north side. I bet you anything the next time we're at Plane Spotter Paradise, either tomorrow or Wednesday, this will go south, guaranteed.
Flight 1755, visual 24 right.
Frontier Flight 1755 LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, gust 18, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Frontier Flight 1755.
Horizon 2058, plan to exit at Victor for traffic 3 miles of trail.
Plan to exit at Victor, horizon 2058.
What we got here, Rita? Oh, got that. This is the grilled cheese?
Guitar 620 heavy,
Wait,
turn left
this is
at Yankee,
animal
hold
style.
short, runway 24 left.
Nah, don't drop the food. This is, you just ordered grilled cheese. This is animal style though, isn't it? No?
Frontier Flight
I was
1755,
expecting that it was just going to be cheese on a bun. It's the whole hamburger without the meat.
Delta 413, wind 250 at 11, gust 18, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnab and Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Delta 413.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. I just was expecting just cheese and a bun.
Horizon
Did you guys get any
2353
napkins by
LA Tower, runway
chance?
24 left, line of flight.
Napkins? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, all this is you out of here? Thank you.
They do want to eat it, so I'll be back.
Okay, all right. Jerry will be back. So this is basically the thing without the meat.
Alright, 2353, wind 250 at 11, gust 18, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Delta 413,
Oh, yes,
contact
Steve.
SoCal departure.
Horizon Retro.
Delta 413, so on. Jet 945, yeah, let's
Jet 945, LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, gust 18, runway 24 right, cleared to land. Horizon 2058, expedite to Victor, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left, traffic 1.5 mile final.
Expedite Victor, Victor, hold short, 25, Horizon 20.
Some of you guys may laugh, but I tend to order the same dinner almost every single night. You know why? Because I'm tired of getting disappointed trying new things.
One two, Gus 18, runway 24 right, clear to land. Air Canada 554 showing a 60 knot overtake on traffic 3 miles ahead.
Fluent Air Canada 554.
I thought he was having a bad case of the Mondays. Ed keeps on just dropping us out. Sorry about that, you guys.
Air Canada 555, LA Tower, runway 24 left at Romeo, line up and wait.
24 left at Romeo, line up and wait for Canada 555.
I will say that I ate that whole grilled cheese. It was good. It was good.
Sunset 945, keep your speed up to Victor, expedite to Victor, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left, traffic 2 mile final.
Philippine Flight 113. Flight heading back to Manila.
Left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Expedite traffic will hold in position.
Would you have the Lufthansa Queen number 2 for arrival here on the north side? Next arrival is Air Canada Flight 554 coming in from Vancouver at 737 MAX 8.
Up to 945, affirmative, contact ground point 65. Skywest 5370, LA Tower, can you accept Romeo for departure?
Hey, firm, when you take Romeo, Skywest 5370.
Air Canada
Somebody's got a really annoying car sound.
18, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left at Romeo, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left at Romeo, Air Canada 555.
Skywest 5370, LA Tower, runway 24 left at Romeo, line up and wait.
24 left at Romeo, line up and wait, Skywest 5370.
LA Tower, traffic 113 heavy, order start to Philippine 113 heavy, LA Tower, roger, you are number 2 for departure. Air Canada 554, hold short, runway 24 left, traffic departing.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen up and next for arrival.
Skywest 5370, wind 240 at 12, gust 18, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left at Romeo, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left at Romeo, clear for takeoff, Skywest 5370.
Philippine 113 heavy, LA Tower, traffic departing downfield, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 24 left, and 51.
Tower, guys, Skywest 4911, visual 2, 4, right.
Skywest 4911, LA Tower, caution wait turbulence preceded by a heavy 747 on a 1 mile final. Winds 240 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Skywest 4911.
Air Canada 555, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure for Canada 555.
Philippine Philippine 113 heavy, wind 250 at 13, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Skywest 5370, contact SoCal departure. Contact 370. Delta 395 LA Tower, constant wing turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 395.
Philippine heading back to Manila, now rolling down to 24 left. Got the Asiana A380 Super heading into 24 left.
Lufthansa 456 heavy, turn left at Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left. Lufthansa 456 heavy, left at Yankee, hold short, 24. Southwest 3590 LA Tower, wind 250 runway 24 right, clear to land. Air Canada 554 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65, traffic will hold in position.
Cross 24 left at Victor over the ground, Air Canada contact.
Flight 201 heading back to Seoul.
Ground point 65, traffic will hold in position. Skywest 4911, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Skywest 4911. Southwest 3590, runway 24, correction, 3490, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 3490, 24 right, clear to land. Philippine 113 heavy, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Philippine 113 heavy.
If you guys are just joining us, hello, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. It is a Monday. We're here outside the In-N-Out Burger here on the north side of LAX. Giving you some Monday fun here on the Airline Videos Live Plus. Why do I all of a sudden sound overmodulated? Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Wind 24013, gust 199, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Up 395, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left. Asiana 201, Super LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield. Line up and wait, runway 24 left, line up. United 1013 LA Tower, wind 240 at 14, gust 19, runway 24 right, clear to land. Correct, clear to land, United 1013. Skywest 4911, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. United 1013, constant wing turbulence, Super Airbus A380 will depart the inboard. United 1013. Skywest 4911 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65, traffic will hold in position. Delta 395, contact SoCal departure. Contact SoCal, Delta 395, good day.
How'd you feel about, instead of tomorrow, Tuesday, Plane Spotter Paradise, Wednesday? Rita, you around on Wednesday? No? You round tomorrow?
Asiana 201 Super, wind 240 at 12, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
LAX Del Rey, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff at 701.
Tuesday? Oh, okay. I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm going to do in the next 24, 48 hours.
Yeah, it's 5401 LA Tower. It'll be a minute for wait for delay.
That is good. 501.
Skyway 3951, visual for right. Skyway 3951 LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, gust 19er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Tower 3951.
Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super rolling down the 24 left.
Skyway 5401, caution wave turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
I think we'll just keep it on Tuesday.
24 left, line wave, just 401.
Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm just going to reset the audio. Stand by. Testing 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1, 2, 3, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 3. All right. I think that sounds a little bit better. I think. Until I start talking. Hello, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't sound overmodulated, do I? It sounds like it in my ear.
United 1013, turn left that whiskey, cross runway 24 left, correction, turn left that Yankee, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65, traffic will hold in position.
Sounds good. Let me just give you a test one more time. 1, 2, 1, 2. I do not sound overmodulated. It must be in my headset then. Next Bravo here on the north side is a flight coming up from Phoenix. Delta Connection, Skywatch flight 39 to 51 to the E175.
Runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 4504 coming up from San Jose, California, 737 to Max 8. All right, interesting. It must just be in my... Let me pull my headset out and reset that. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Interesting. Ed's being all cranky here today. Rita, what did you end up getting? The 4x4? How was it? That is 4 beef patties, by the way, 4x4. 4 slices of cheese, 4 patties. Is there 2 extra slices of bun? No. It's not like a Big Mac? Oh, okay. They just try to gather it all. Thank you, Rita. It's no double char. I actually like that grilled cheese. I feel like it didn't weigh me down.
Allegiant 769 LA Tower, wind 23011, gust to 19er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Allegiant 769.
Got 5401, contact SoCal departure. Have a great flight.
That is Whiskey Tango up there in the control tower.
4504, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 4504.
Mikey asking about, does your membership status come here? No, Mike, we're not going to have memberships here on AVL Plus. And I'll be honest with you. I mean, this is kind of a fun, laid-back live stream here today. We might pop these once in a while on AVL Plus, but the real reason for AVL Plus is to have our behind-the-scenes streams on it, as well as the 24/7 live streams that are going to be moved over there, hopefully this week. Hopefully. So there's really no need for the memberships. We want to keep those on the main channel. Of course, we don't want to double dip as well. We don't want to have memberships here and memberships there and memberships everywhere. That's becomes confusing and it's not worth it.
Sí, porque ahí hay Burger King.
Hold on, Rita. What's that, Rita? Actually, here, stand over here, Rita, and then I can hear you. Let's have a conversation with Rita. Yes, Rita.
It says, I can respond in chat in the Plus account where I cannot in my original.
Really?
Yeah.
See, there's a plus right there at the AVL Plus.
For me, that's a plus.
That is a plus. Talk about a plus. All right.
4504.
Well, thank you, Rita.
24 left, kind of ground point 65. Have a great day.
Next arrival is Allegiant, Flight 769, coming in from Springfield at an A320, followed by Heavy. American Airlines, Flight 26, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
123.012, gust 18, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land.
See, look at you come out here with your family, have the planes fly over your head. Did you guys know about this? Most of you guys knew about this park, right? Right? Maybe not. Maybe this is new. Do that Dreamliner up at next. Kathy in Trouble. Hello, Trouble. Trouble is the cat. Hello, Kathy. Says, thanks for being at my favorite location. My cat Trouble loves watching airplanes flying over his head on the big screen TV. Hello, Trouble. Thank you, Kathy.
Boy, Tower Code 499 on the visual correct. Code 499, Tower Code 27, control of Heavy Dreamliner 124011, gust 18, running 24 right, clear left. 24 right, clear line, Code 499. Tower American 1988, 13 mile final visual, 24 right. Freaking 1988, Tower, hello, 124011, gust 18, running 24 right, clear left. Clear left, 24 right, man. On up Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, got 36.
Tokyo Haneda. Rita is my watchful eye. And Kathy in trouble. Oh, Kathy, I think you.
Turn left at Yankee crossing the 24 left.
I think you sent in the same super chat, which made it into a $20 super chat.
All right, clear across, 5 left, Yankee, hold short of Charlie, 0.75, after.
Go 3632, contact SoCal departure.
Thank you, Kathy in trouble.
SoCal, see you, Sky Ferry 633.
Next arrival is a flight coming in from Reno, Nevada. Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 4099. It's an E-Jet. Followed by American Airlines flight 1988, coming in from Charlotte, A321 Neo. Outside the big Q, Qatar Airways, A350-1000, coming up from Doha, just 7 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. How about the Emirates A380 Super, flight 215, coming up from Dubai, just 10 minutes out. Some exciting times ahead here on AVL Plus. Hopefully you guys are having fun. I was talking earlier, I was showing you guys, obviously, the park. Right across from the park is a 7-Eleven. So we've got the 7-Eleven. Got a pizza place that's no longer in business. I was talking about it earlier, that could be the site for the AVL Cafe. It's got a kitchen in it already.
Police 30, approved as requested. On the Box 5 Heavy Los Angeles Tower and a Q4 left full length on a point.
Crew length, runway 24 left, 9 up on the way, 24-5 heavy.
A&A. Heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading over there to 24 left.
Got 4099 left Victor crossing the Q4 left, shot bold, position ground point 65.
Tower, Skyway 5330, visual approach, runway 24 right.
Got 5330 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon to you, 123011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Skyway 5330.
Again, this flight heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Box 5 Heavy, 123011, RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 24-5 heavy.
1647 LA Tower, crossing the Children for the 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line away, Delta 1647.
Delta, I'm sorry, American 1988, hold short for the 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, better.
I have a Air Tahiti Nini Dreamliner, Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris, heading up here for north side and takeoff. This park is busy on a Monday. Monday afternoon after a long holiday weekend. I guess everyone took Monday off.
1988, without delay, cross from the 24 left, ground 165, traffic will hold in position.
Cross 24 left, 65, down to
Adam,
Police 3, copy, thank you very much.
I'll be honest with you, Adam. I'm not a big engine person. I don't study engines on the airplanes like a lot of people do. So I really can't answer your question on that. I'm just not an engine person. Never have been. Next arrival is United Express SkyWest Flight 5330 coming from Haley. It's an E175, followed by the Big Q, the A350 1000. Corn pizza at the AVL Cafe. How about the cornmeal crust? I'll do that. That's actually pretty good. I was talking about that yesterday. You can get the crust that you cook, put in the oven at Whole Foods.
Sub 1647 124.013, our nav Del Rey, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
24 left, go for takeoff, our nav Del Rey, Delta 1647.
To 88 heavy out of town, 24 left, line 1.
Flight heading to Paris is 7879 at Dreamline.
24 left. Sub 1647, contact SoCal departure. Have a wonderful time in Salt Lake City.
We'll see you later, Delta 1647, we'll try.
88 heavy, wind 24013, our nav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And I'm Del Rey, clear for takeoff to Salt Lake 88.
Got 4756 tower, costume insurance, runway 24 left, line of Hawaii, traffic will cross.
Line up and wait, 24 left, SkyWest.
All right, so the Big Q A350 1000 up next.
Shift 7 alley helicopters. Squawk 0232, Clinton Alley, Bravo, space after Function Alley, altimeter 3000. We'll hold the position. Tahiti 8 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
SoCal departure, thank you. Tower, hello, Emirates 3 Mike Super ILS 24 right.
Emirates 3 Mike Super ILS 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Over 700 of you guys watching. Well, this channel's taking off here, Rita. That's like almost 3 times as many as Thursday. Maybe we need to start new channels more often. No. What's that? What is it at? 2,000 something, right? 2.13, I tell you. New channel's taking off.
Departing Ember inside the 24 left line of point, your new last course control.
I'm the latest guy.
No, we're not gonna create another channel.
So 2551, maintain visual separation. You can roll around the corner, down Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Are we doing the Emirates A380 Super heading
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
toward us here? That is it right there. Flight 215 coming up from Dubai.
Scott 4756, connect SoCal departure, have fun. Scott 4756, yeah. Qatari 52, X-ray heavy at Victor, cross on the 24 left and contact ground point 65. So 2551, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Over to departure, have a great day, Delta 2551.
You too. South 773 LA Tower 123.013, customer turbines in shell of a Super Airbus from the 24 right, clear line. 4 right.
It's always a sight to see, isn't that right, everyone in the park? Aussie Chum says, love seeing the planes emerge over the billboard. I'll tell you, that billboard is getting its money's worth here today. All they need to do is move this tree out of the way.
Emirates A3 Mike Super, cross from the 24 left, ground point 65, good day.
Cross runway 24 left, point 65 with ground, Emirates A3 Mike Super, good day.
Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283, the 777 at 300ER, joining our fun here on the north side. Just 5 minutes out. Also, the Qantas A380 Super Flight 101 coming in from Sydney, just 16 minutes away.
Super 283 Heavy LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Good afternoon.
Clear land 24 right, Seabird 283.
Boy, do I regret not taking my allergy pills today. What's that? No, it's not the rubber. It's the, I'm alert. There's something else that has bloomed in the last like week and a half. It's the same thing that's over there at Imperial Hill. My nose just won't stop running. It's right here. I have no problem if I'm back at home. It's right here. I'm telling you, Rita, there's something coming off the ocean.
Police 3, leaving LA Bravo airspace, clock to be a fire friction is brutal. We'll see you later.
Tater. Next Bravo is this Delta 757-200, old TWA bird, coming in from JFK, flight 773. followed by Speedbird, the 777-300ER.
Delta 914 tower on the 24 left, full length, full length, full length.
4 left, full length, Delta 914. Tower, Jetblue 1487 outside Kobe, visual 248.
Delta 914, 124010, RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left, to take off.
Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 914.
Delta 773 LA tower, hold short, runway 24 left at Victor.
Hold short, 24 left at Victor, Delta 773.
Airframe 021 heavy LA
Delta
tower,
757-300 lining up. This flight heading back to Minneapolis, flight 1914, northwestward.
Got that
777-300ER, British Airways, up next for arrival.
Upfield that clear to land, 24 right, Jetblue 1487.
Airframe 021 heavy LA tower, and a 24 right, left the wing. Airframe 021 heavy tower. Airframe 021 heavy, thank you, runway 24 left, line the wing. Police 3, LA helicopter, clearing the LA Bravo airspace, Fox 0271, I'll call you back in a sec. Airframe 021 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24012,
Air France,
running
777-300ER, heading back to Paris.
Delta 914, kind of accept out departure, enjoy your flight. Delta 914, contact SoCal departure, enjoy your flight. Super 33 heavy left at Whiskey, hold short for the 24 left. That's the Whiskey, hold short, 24 left. Delta 773 crossing the 24 left, ground point 5.
Air France flights heading back to Paris, flights 21 on the 777-300ER.
Speedbird 283 heavy crossing the 24 left, kind of ground point 75.
Runway 24 left, ground point 75, 283 heavy.
Air France 21 heavy, contact SoCal departure, I'll block.
If you guys are enjoying the show here today, well, welcome. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. We're here at the park outside the in and operator where the planes can basically fly over your head. We're just a little bit farther to the north. Hope you guys are enjoying the awesome weather here in Los Angeles. That made no sense. I hope you're enjoying the weather here in Los Angeles. We are enjoying it, not you guys at home.
LAL altimeter is 29er, and you're going to be in area 1, is that correct?
Of course, we're outside the In-N-Out
Thank
Burger.
you, sir. Have a great day. Appreciate you.
Yeah, make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't yet. This is a new channel. We're trying to get the watch hours up.
1487 left here, crossing the 24 left, ground point.
So make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
LA Towers goes 3755, visual 24 right.
Yeah, 3755, LA Tower, wind 23013, gust 18, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, goes 3755, second one.
Wind 23013, gust to 18. Up 465 and a 24 left, we'll line up away.
Up away, 24 left, up 465.
In-N-Out Burger, hang out with family and friends, have the planes fly right above you.
Howard, 5328, visual 24 right.
That's 5328, 12201,
Robin, that was Frontier Cloud to 3, waddled Bellbird livery coming in from SFO and then A321 at Neo.
Icon 24 left, ground point is Charlotte, and that's 573.
You too, Delta 465, kind of SoCal departure, aloha cousin.
Other departure, aloha, Delta 465.
Do that Qantas A380 Super coming in from Sydney, flight 11, now just 11 minutes out.
South 2539, visual 24 right. South 2539, tower 12201, gust 18, running 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest,
Looks like we also might get Polish Airlines flight 21 coming in from Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner, just 14 minutes out.
18 RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Delta 2267. I've not been informed of any.
me know if you continue to have issues at all. I'm jumping behind you.
Okay.
Got a 3755 left turn here, cross 224 left, gonna ground point 65. Good day.
Brian Oxley with the $5 super chat through tip alert says, hi Kevin, why did you decide to set up a new channel?
Over SoCal, Delta 2267. See ya. See ya.
Well, Brian. Hello, Brian. Thank you for the super chat. We've been having some algorithm issues with our main channel for some months now, and more than likely the culprit is the 24/7 live streams that we have up at the H Hotel. The two streams that are constantly on the stream, constantly on the channel, is causing the main streams to be pushed in different directions, and some of you guys can't even find the placeholder for the main stream. So we've created a second channel to kind of push away some of the other streams off of the main channel.
Legionary Bravo speed, frequency group, great day.
So our BTS live streams, those are the live streams that are live when our main streams are now going to be on AVL Plus, and then the 24/7 live streams up at the H Hotel will eventually be moved over to this channel as well. So it's not something I really wanted to do. In fact, I fought it for a very long time, but we had to do something. Here we are. A lot of YouTubers have two channels. I like to try to keep everything on one channel so it doesn't cause confusion, but sometimes you just got to play the game, right? Look at that. Tray full of In-N-Out. Over there enjoying their In-N-Out burger. It was good. I always found that it's hit and miss when it comes to the hamburger. Sometimes it tastes really, really good, and sometimes it's like it filled me up.
Yeah.
It did its job. How was it today, Rita? Was it like really good, or was it just? It was really good. It was really good. I had the grilled cheese. So basically it's the hamburger without the hamburger. It wasn't too bad. Didn't weigh me down, which was good. It didn't weigh me down. The meat didn't weigh me down. You know how meat can weigh you down? People over here enjoying their In-N-Out. Should let them eat in peace. When I was a news photographer, and I'd have to get video of inside a restaurant. You know, restaurants really don't want you to come in with a big camera while people are dining, because people get freaked out by the camera, and they're in the restaurant to enjoy and eat their food. They don't want a camera in their face. So it was always nerve-wracking to go into a restaurant and grab some B-roll of people eating Because eventually the eyes start wandering, and they see you, and then they stop eating. They'll just stop because they get nervous. But they're out here enjoying, watching some planes, eating some In-N-Out burger. Having a good day. And it is officially 2 o'clock here in the Southland. By the way, this is also the site of Cranky Dork Fest. If you guys have never watched any of our live streams, of course we don't do that anymore. But it all happened right here at this park. All right, up next, Qantas Flight 101, coming in from Sydney, Australia, the A380 Super.
Top of 1664 tower and a 24 left, we'll line up a point.
Line point 24 left, up to 64.
Top 1654, 1664. Keep going around the corner, no delay. Wind 24012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Qantas 11 Super all the way to the end, please. Qantas 11 Super, turn left to the end, cross to the 24 left and kind of ground point 65. Have a great day.
Let's the 64 left.
Top of 1664, contact SoCal departure. Good flight.
Good SoCal, stop with 1664.
It looks like Lon heading to the south side. Officially at 727 at live viewers right now. I like that number.
United 469 tower, you want to go from Echo 8 or any of these?
You guys like palm trees?
Negative, we got full lights on both United 469.
By the way, this is the official In-N-Out palm tree right here.
24 left, full lights.
The crisscross.
United 469.
At 469, wind 25013 on nav to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, United 469.
Not as busy on a Monday. I thought Mondays were pretty busy at LAX. Of course, we're only here on the north side.
United 469, contact SoCal, departure, enjoy the bay.
SoCal departure, United 469.
Here's an Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7, coming in from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner. 8 minutes out, looking like it could either go to the north or the south side. Just do some people watching. People videos live. Maybe Rita knows. Rita, do you know why In-N-Out has the cross palm trees? Right, it's on their cups. Is this something the original owner just came up with? Huh. It's unique. Yeah, if you guys here look at my cup, you can see even on the cup the palm trees. You can see that? Did you know there's a John 316 on the bottom? Did you know that too? See it? What does that say? John 316. Come over here, Rita. You think I'm going to repeat that? You know that word for word.
Yes, because I learned.
Come over in front of over there. Rita's going to tell us what John 3:16 is.
For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, so whoever could believeth on him shall not perish but have everlasting life.
Now, why do you think that would be on the bottom of that cup?
It's because the family and present owner is very, very deeply religious.
Yeah, but why that?
Because that has been kind of a traditional sign of Christianity.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Rita. Not French fries. Yeah. See, we're learning something here every day. Got these big trees you can climb on. Oh, yes. All right. Part 2 here. Do you know this?
I'll have to look at it.
Oh, all right. So in the bottom of the French fries is Proverbs 24:16. See that?
Clear 35,
Of course,
24,
you got
tower,
the-
24 left, line boy.
Got the palm trees. All right, Rita's. She doesn't know this one by heart. All right, so that's that. And what is it, Rita?
Okay. For though the righteous fall 7 times, they will rise again. But the wicked will stumble in times of calamity.
Now, why do you think that's in the bottom of a French fry?
That one I don't know.
Interesting.
Yes.
We're going to get to the bottom of this. I mean, the bottom of the French fry.
But it's been that way. There's always been one on in and out as long as I've remembered.
Is it the same one since the very beginning? Interesting. Huh. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we call filling the time. It's what we do in the professional broadcasting world.
Targeting West 24 to
All right, let's head back over to the 2-4s here.
24010 and the 24 right, clear the land. Sky 3524, run 24010, RNAV Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Sky 35.
Flight heading to Tucson, Arizona.
24 left, line of warning, support departure CRJ inside.
24 left, line of warning.
South 1110, maintain visual separation from the Kennedy Air, wind 24011, RNAV Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. And what was that for South 1110?
Maintain visual separation from that CRJ.
Visual separation.
Barracks 3151 LA Tower, wind 23011, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, American 3151.
Gas 3524, contact SoCal departure, have a free flight.
Good day, Gas 3524.
Looks like that Dreamliner headed to the south side. Our next arrival is WestJet. Flight 1524, activity from Calgary, 737 MAX 8. Also have the heavy Delta Airlines flight 9960 coming from Anchorage, A350. 2 minutes out. Another interesting flight here today. Repositioning flight.
Police 3 for the bus.
The American flight was heading to Pittsburgh, the 737-800. Also have another Delta Heavy, flight 767 coming up from JFK, 767 at 300ER, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Horizon 2279 on F Del Rey, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On F Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2279. Delta 2606, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Alright, line up, wait 24 left, Delta 2606. American 3151.
No, Mike, please don't unsubscribe from the main YouTube channel.
Police 3, use caution, wake turbulence, 777 overhead, 1800 descending.
Alright, up next is that Delta A350-900 flight coming in from Anchorage.
Enjoy summertime Los Angeles.
Delta 2606 on F Del Rey, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left on F Del Rey, Delta 2606. Horizon 2279, contact over the departure. Departure is 2279. Tower Delta 767 Heavy is for Q4 right. Delta 767 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 5 miles in front Heavy, Airbus 350, caution, wake turbulence, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 767 Heavy, clear to land, runway 24 right. Contact ground on 0.65. Take cross 24 left at whiskey and ground 515. Delta 2606, contact over departure, thanks. So departure now, take care, Delta 2606. Last 1315, Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up the way. 24 left, last boy, last 1315.
Reed 172 says, every time a flight lands, I get hungry for a hamburger. Glad you guys are all enjoying the Monday show here on AVL Plus.
Two for left of whiskey, then contact ground 1.65. Left of whiskey, 1. Tower, Delta 634, visual 24 right. Delta 634, left on the tower.
Do with that Delta 767
wind 24011,
JFK.
24 right to land.
Next arrival.
Clear land, Delta 634. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Another Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. And we'll look for the traffic left. American 382, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, full length, 5 point. 1 left, full length, line of Hawaii, American 382.
China Airlines cargo 777 freighter taking off there on the south side. next arrival here on the north side is the Delta A321 coming from Detroit, Michigan, flight 634.
767 Heavy, hold short.
Followed by Southwest Airlines, flight 2745 coming from Salt Lake City in a 737-700.
Chub 06, I'll finish tower, one more arrival. American 382 on at Delray, wind 23011, runway 24 left, go check off. 24 left, clear for takeoff on at Delray, American 382. Last 1315, traffic 11 o'clock, mile and a half, 777 Heavy, 2000 climbing. Inside, Alaska 1315, that traffic will remain to your left at all times, maintain visual separation. 15 visual separation, last 1315, thank you, contact, look at the price. Report to upgrade day, last 1315. Good afternoon, Southwest 2745, visual 24 right. Southwest 2745, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Runway inspection, party arrival, runway 24 right.
Uh-oh, we're doing a photo shoot over here. Let me guess. With the planes flying over their head.
767 Heavy, cross runway 24 left to Victor, contact ground on point 65. Delta 767 Heavy, clear to cross runway 24 left to Victor, over ground on point 65. 382, contact on the departure. 382, yeah, I'm good one. 2006, next arrival 8 mile final. Proceed on runway 24 right from Romeo. Alaska, Crescent American 382, contact on the departure.
Anonymous Joni
Delta 634 cross, runway 24 left to Whiskey.
with a $5 super chat through Tip Alert says howdy. Howdy there, Joni.
3902 Los Angeles Tower, runway inspection in progress, runway 24 right, continue. Runway 24 right, continues to 3902.
Kind of meta, isn't it, Adrian? People taking pictures of people taking pictures of people.
Please 3, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, squawk VFR for exchange group. Observe 6, proceed on runway 24 left Zulu. Southwest 2745, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Right, 24 right, Southwest 2745. Skywest 3902, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, Skywest 3902.
So I was talking about yesterday the old Chuck E. Cheese.
Then contact ground, 0.65.
The original Chucky. A rat from, I think they said a rat from Brooklyn. With a New York accent. New Jersey. I think it was a New Jersey accent. New Jersey. Something like that, right? New Jersey. Hey kids, welcome to Chuck E. Cheese's. As he's smoking his cigar in his hand. I had a dream about that last night. And the May West Hippo. Why don't you come up and see me sometime? This song goes out to my second husband.
3102 off on the tower
I
ready.
could not believe that. The video, did anybody else find that video? The hippo singing to 4-year-old, 5-year-olds sitting there having pizza, and she says, "This song goes out to my second husband."
Good afternoon, Delta 1728, Kobe. Delta 1728, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
1977 was the year on that video.
Runway 24 right, good land. Good land 24 right, Delta 1728. Southwest 3102 on F Delray, wind 230 at 10, gust 18, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 3102. Left 1083 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and away. 4 left, line up and away, Southwest 3902, hold short, of runway 24 left, at Victor.
Next arrival is a Delta 757 at 200, old TWA bird coming from Boston.
Alaska 1083 on F Delray, wind 240 at 9er, gust 18, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Alaska 1083.
Southwest 3102, contact for the departure, thanks. Southwest 3102, thanks.
I have no idea why I dropped about Chucky.
Delta 1728, crossing runway 24 left at Whiskey, and contact ground point 65.
For you guys in Lansing, Michigan, East Lansing, I think I've talked about this before. We had a Chuck E. Cheese, which was pretty big, outside the Meridian Mall on Grand River. If you guys remember, it was right outside, right next to a Kmart. It was big. It was a really big Chuck E. Cheese, and then that closed down, and then Little Caesars Little Caesars. You know, Little Caesars Pizza. They're based out of Detroit. They took over the Chuck E. Cheese and kept the whole Chuck E. Cheese and replaced all the animatronics with their own characters. They had the silly or the crazy bread was really crazy.
Land for 210,
And I thought that was kind of cool. It just didn't have the same feel as Chuck E. Cheese. It obviously didn't last, but can you believe that we had a Little Caesars version of Chuck E. Cheese there in East Lansing, Michigan? I think that was technically Okemos, Michigan. Does anybody else remember that? Anybody from East Lansing, Okemos? I don't know if it was a one of a kind. It didn't take off. I know that. And of course, I think that was in the early 90s because I think I have some VHS video of that. I need to find that. I need to put that on social media. People would love that. Of me inside of the old Chuck E. Cheese turned into Little Caesars crazy palace. I don't know what it was called.
10, gust 18, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, go at 4001.
Guess the lunch rush is done. Still a long line in the drive-thru.
Skywest 3386, 7 Kobe, 24 right. Skywest 3386, off on the tower, wind 25010, gust 18, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Skywest 3386.
Well, David said, I remember the Little Caesars. Was it like Caesarland or something like that? I can't remember what it was called. The great thing about the old Chuck E. Cheeses is, and maybe I was a young kid, but they were still pretty big. And they had different areas that you could go into, and each area was kind of closed off by like an open door. Now you walk into a Chuck E. Cheese, it's all one big room. It's not the same thing.
Delta 428, Los Angeles Tower, advise when you're ready. Ready to go, Delta 428. Delta 428 on F Del Rey, wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, clear takeoff 24 left, Delta 428. Alaska 330, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 right, good land. Skywest 4001, traffic no factor, contact over the project, thanks. SoCal, thank you, Skywest 4001.
Flight was heading to Lihue, then A321 Neo. Our next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, Flight 3386, coming from SFO and then E-Jet.
Delta 428, contact over the project, thanks. Take care, Delta 428.
Do you guys feel like you're here at the park? Just hanging out at the park on this beautiful Monday.
Delta 2272 Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Next arrival is a flight coming in from Portland, Alaska Airlines Flight 330. It's a 737 MAX 9.
Sky 3386, cross runway 24 left at Victor, then contact ground point 65.
Oh, Caesarland. David said it was called Caesarland. Oh, that's right, because Little Caesars, he's a Caesar. Duh. Pizza. Got the Singapore's 777-300ER heading it back to Tokyo Narita, heading up for north to side at takeoff.
Left 330, cross runway 2 for left at Victor and contact ground point 65. Just 2 for left at
Oh, Showbiz Pizza, yeah. Eventually, Chuck E. Cheese bought Showbiz, but Showbiz, I think they were based out of Detroit, Michigan, weren't they? As a kid, I remember we went to the one close to Detroit. I don't know what suburb it was, but I remember we drove all the way to Detroit to go to Showbiz.
715 Los Angeles Tower, waiting for traffic on the South Complex, will be about 3 minutes.
Wasn't as good as Chuck E. Cheese. Heading to Atlanta, Georgia, Delta Airlines flight 715, 757-300.
Frontier flight 21, right. Frontier flight 2176, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Frontier flight 2176. Delta point 272, cross runway 2 left to Victor, then contact ground point 65. Delta 715, Los Angeles Tower, crowd crossing, runway 24 left line of away. 24 left line of away, Delta 715. Canada 557, Los Angeles Tower, are you able in the intersection?
Unable for Canada 557.
United 348, 24 right. United 348, Los Angeles Tower, heavy 777, all departs of parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, United 348.
Next arrival here on the north side is Frontier. Chinook, the Grey Wolf livery coming in from Seattle, Washington, and A320 Neo.
Delta 715 on after Delray, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
24 left, clear to take off on Delray, Delta 715.
Thank you, Singapore 11 heavy, lost under tower, runway 24 left on point. Runway 24 left, landing,
Singapore, flight 11, heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Singapore 11 heavy on FL Ray, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On FL Ray, runway 24 left, up to fall, 11. Delta 715, contact, look at the front spec.
Frontier Delta 715, good day.
Frontier flight 2176, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor. Hold short, 24 left at Victor, Frontier flight 2176. Canada 557, crossing wake turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line of point.
Runway 24 left, Canada 557.
Canada 1498, visual 24 right.
Canada 1498, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Canada 1498.
Frontier flight 2176, cross runway 24 left at Victor, then contact ground off point 65. Right, we're left down to point 65, okay. Singapore 11 heavy, contact over the Hunter.
Flight arriving was United Airlines Flight 348, coming in from Vancouver at a 737 and MAX 8. Air Canada Flight 557 heading to Vancouver, a 737 to MAX 8. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1498, coming in from SFO and an A320. So I'm just getting some news from Charlie. Good news. Whew. My sister is going to be released from the hospital. All the major tests that they have run on her in the last 24 hours have all come back negative for any potential dangerous things. So she's going to be released from the hospital. That is great news. Great news. A sigh of relief. So thanks, you guys, for your thoughts and prayers, sending it that way. I'm sure it absolutely did help. So thank you so much.
Canada 557 on F Del Rey, wind 23013, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1279, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left on a point. Runway 24 left, Southwest 1279.
Southwest flight heading to Reno, Nevada, 737 MAX 8.
Now to 1498, hold short of runway 24 left at Yankee. Southwest 1279 on F to Del Rey, wind 23011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left on F Del Rey, Southwest 1279. Skywest 3704, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left on a point. 24 left line on a point, Skywest 3704. Canada 557, contact over departure. Tower Southwest 184, visual runway 24 right. Southwest 184, Los Angeles Tower, wind 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southern runway 24 right, Southwest 184.
You know, I was just thinking about something, Rita. Since Friday, there hasn't been one single fog cloud around LAX.
Scout 3704 on F Del Rey, wind 24010.
Well, we saw a little puff yesterday, but it didn't last very long. I think that was just a bad joke on Friday. Oh, look at this. Wow. Moss Air Cargo going around and flying directly over El Segundo. Mods, did we catch that on the south side? That was quite the turn. The south side.
Oh, I followed this YouTube channel. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
United 1498, cross runway 24 left.
Did you guys? You brought Shake Shack? Shake Shack outside the In-N-Out Burger.
What?
Is that Shake Shack?
Shake Shack? Yeah. Right over here, 10 minutes.
Oh, there is one over here.
Yeah, it's like 10 minutes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's in the mall.
Oh, there. Oh, in the mall. Yes. There you go. You see, you can bring your Shake Shack outside the In-N-Out Burger. It didn't catch it. Ellison says, interesting. Well, I don't know what was going on. That was, it is very high and a dramatic turn, so it may have been too high for the cameras to catch it on the south side. Interesting. request flight coming in from Dallas Love Field, the 737 MAX 8. ANA on the Pond Airways, flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 at Dreamliner, just 6 minutes out, north side arrival.
24 left, back taxi via the runway to Lima. Hotel Whiskey, back taxi on.
Do the Lufthansa A380 Super, just 32 minutes away. That is flight 452, coming in from Munich.
Tower Delta 1894 from Kobe. Delta 1890 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right. Clear to land. Delta 1890 24012, 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 184, continue on the runway all the way to Echo 8. Okay, we'll stay on the runway all the way to Echo 8, Southwest 184.
Hope you guys are taking in the nice, pleasant sounds of the park here. Kids playing, planes roaring over the. You know what? I've got a. My audio sounds horrible. First of all, it's distracting. To me, it sounds overmodulated. You guys say it's not overmodulated. It's overmodulated in my headset, and now I have a delay. Now it's screwed with my thought process. Let me see if I can pull the plug on this and see if I can get it. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. There's still a slight delay.
Southwest 184, Echo 8, Delta 8 to the gate. Good afternoon. Echo 8, Delta 8 to the gate, Southwest 184. Do you want to go to ground? Southwest 184 negative.
I don't think it's the headset. Ed had a few hiccups this morning, and he restarted himself twice. And I think when it restarts itself, it just comes back and just the output of the audio just sounds horrible in my headset. So we're gonna use Ed tomorrow at Plane Spotter Paradise. Ed, behave. Looks like we have a Norse Dreamliner heading up to 24 left. Gene says guys, no worries, Kevin. Some followers of your channel enjoying the LA weather today. It is a beautiful day here in the Southland, that's for sure.
Tower, wind 230 at 12, runway 24
And,
right.
you know, we started the stream here today, and I said this is going to just be a relaxing Monday stream.
1890 cross, runway
We're all
24
just going to
left
relax,
and
including me.
1.65.
Just going to take in the sights and the sounds. Nothing too super crazy here today.
Long ship 41 Romeo Heavy, we're taking to Runway Point, runway 24 left. Long ship 41 Romeo Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, thank you, traffic crossing, runway 24 left at the full length, line up and wait. 24 left, mid line and wait, long ship 41 Romeo Heavy, thank you. Tower South 3769, 304, correct. Southwest 3769, Los Angeles Tower, 7 miles in trouble, heavy 787, heavy 787 will depart the parallel, caution wake turbulence. Wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, cleared to land. LAX 24 right, South 3769.
We do that ANA Dreamliner next arrival here on the north side. To the ANA Dreamliner up and next.
Long ship 41 Romeo Heavy, RNS Del Rey, wind 230 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Thank you, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNS Del Rey, long ship 41 Romeo Heavy, thank you. Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left at Yankee.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3769 coming up from Phoenix, the 737-800. An American flight heading to Honolulu on the A321 Neo. Few heavies coming in from the
American
east side.
143 on F Del Rey, wind 240 at 13, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left Del Rey for American 143.
Release 778 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, final point. 24 left, final point, medium 778.
Legion flight heading to Spokane, Washington, A320.
November 451 Charlie Sierra, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 13, runway 24 left, clear to land. Arnett Del Rey, wind 240 at 14, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnett Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Allegiant 778. Horizon 2149, off on the tower, runway 24 left, line point. 24 left, line point, 2149. Southwest 3769, hold short of runway 24 left to Victor. Hold short. American 143, contact for the departure. Over to SoCal, American 143 today.
It is 3 o'clock here in the Southland, a beautiful day.
Horizon 2149 on F Del Rey, wind 240 at 14, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On F Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 2149. Allegiant 778, contact for departure. Go on departure, Allegiant 778, go. Please leave off on helicopter, lost on altimeter 29er. Clear above airspace area 1.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 422 coming up from Honolulu in an A321 Neo.
Delta 422, visual 24 right. Got set at first Southwest 3769, cross over 2 left at Victor, then contact ground on flight 65. Cross 24 left at Victor, ground Southwest 37. On the pond 126 heavy, cross over 2 left at Yankee, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Charlie. Cross on by 2 left, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Charlie, on the pond 1. Delta 422 lost on his tower, wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, that's my Lincoln. Horizon 2149, contact over the parts thing. Over to SoCal, Horizon 2149.
Come on.
Skywest 4126, off on your tower, traffic crossing, runway 24 left, line point. 24 left, line up point, Skywest 4126, Arnett Del Rey, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4126.
Sorry about these screaming guys.
On the pond 126 heavy, contact ground 121.75. Contact ground 121.75.
Next arrival is the flight coming from Honolulu, Delta Airlines Flight 422. It's an A321 Neo. Do have another Delta A350, Delta Airlines Flight 380 coming up from Shanghai, just 7 minutes out.
Skywest 4126, contact for departure. Departure, CS, Skywest 4126. Gulfstream 1 Charlie Sierra, cross, runway 24 left at Victor, then taxi via Echo, Papa, and hold short of Charlie.
Rita's got front row. Wave, Rita.
LA Tower, Paco 656, inbound on the visual 24 right.
Paco 656, off on the tower, seated by Airbus A380, up and down, top of the 250, 13, and 24. Charlie Sierra, when you turn right on Papa, then contact ground 121.75.
Look at these people with their suitcases. Getting off the plane, going in and out burger, come out, watch some planes, dragging your suitcases through the grass.
422, cross, runway 24 left at Victor, then contact ground point 65. Contact 37, 24 left, point 65.
They must have heard about this park. Let's get off the plane. Let's get the In-N-Out burger. We're dragging our bags. Then we'll go check into the hotel. Oh, they're all laying down.
Hello, Tower.
Oh, they must be tired.
14 with you, just outside Kobe for 24 right. Delta 2914 Los Angeles Tower, hello. Wind
Oh, I feel bad.
25013, runway 24
They're like,
right.
we're getting some Z's.
Atlanta 24 right, Delta 2914. Tower 4091 Los Angeles Tower, ready?
Next arrival is Pacific Coast Jet coming from Oakland, California. Assistant citation CJ3.
Southwest 408 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left on point. 4 left on point, Southwest 408.
Southwest flight lining up there, 24 left, heading to Phoenix, Arizona, 737 at 700.
Airways 4091, contact local departure. Departure to base, Airways 4091.
Next arrival is an A321 Neo coming up from Seattle, Delta Airlines flight 2914.
Departure 24 left, Southwest 408. Taxo 656, stay parking. Taxo 656, hold short, on runway 24 left at Victor. Yeah, that other one's with you. Delta 408, contact local departure. Thanks. Good day. 408. Delta 38 heavy, This is certified Delta 38 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 23013, runway 24 right, clear lane. Land for right, Delta 38 heavy, thanks. Back coast 656, when you turn right on Papa, do it behind a Delta 319.
Next arrival is that Delta A350-900 coming up from Shanghai, flight 38.
6 years old.
Thank you, Rita. Isn't this like the third A350 with Delta we've seen today?
Right in a row.
Well,
Boom, boom, boom.
Well, I wouldn't say right in a row.
Last three Deltas were all A350s.
Yeah, but I think we've seen more A350s than we have 767s with Delta here today.
Then contact ground on 121.75.
There was one that came in from Anchorage. That was a relocation flight. Is this not the most laid back, relaxing AVL live stream you've ever witnessed?
That's an A350-900.
5014, runway 24.
Yes, it is, Rita.
Clear land 24 right. 44.
Yeah, they don't have their 1000s yet. Now the real question, Rita, is that an old Latam A350 with Delta?
Good question.
That is a good question. Sometimes I'm full of good questions.
38 Heavy, exit here Yankee, turn left onto runway 24.
Next arrival is Frontier Stewart, the red build streamer tail livery. Coming in from Portland, it's another A321 Neo.
4 left. 38 Heavy. Skyway 5252 with your visual 24 right.
Got 5252, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25013, runway 24 right. Clear land.
Clear land 24 right. Skyway 5252.
Lucy says, love to see sunny California through your stream, Kevin. Today we had rain the whole day and thunderstorms this morning. Oof. Good to see you, Lucy. Thank you.
Roger, flight 4500, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey.
Ryan says that was an original A350 with Delta. Janice says it's got a chill vibe today. Exactly. You know, Mondays, I'm not full of energy on Mondays. I'm pretty much take forever to get out of bed, sit on the sofa, do work, and pretty much do nothing on a Monday. You can ask anybody that works around me or knows me. After a Sunday show, I'm just like, I'm pooped.
You're Bolano.
And then by Tuesday, I've got my energy up. And then I realized maybe one day off wasn't enough.
Join Echo and then turn right on Kilo.
How am I going to be by Wednesday? Oh boy. LAX truck. What's going on here? Gonna pump some weed killer out of that. Tough. What's that? I don't know. How many hours? We've been 3 hours? Maybe like an hour? Maybe. Oh, we use spraying. Ah, jeez.
Last 1144, cross runway 24 left at Victor, then taxi Echo Papa Southbridge.
If there wasn't enough yucky stuff to breathe in. The guy's spraying weed killer over there. Oh, you can smell it. Jeez. No, I gotta do it tomorrow. Yeah. What's up? Oh, you're gonna leave. Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. Take care. How was your flight? Good. Good. All right.
So that Coast Guard 20968 Los Angeles helicopter, Los Angeles. Coast Guard 20968 Los Angeles.
Exactly, Renee. Send him to Clutter's Park. There's a bunch of weeds up there that need to be killed. Send that person to Clutter's Park with the weed killer.
Scout 5252, cross runway 24 left at Victor, then taxi Echo Papa Southbridge.
Looks like the Lufthansa A380 heading to the south side today. Well, that's weird.
Plane Tower, Southwest 2773, visual super right. Southwest 2773, Los Angeles Tower, wind 23014, runway 24 right to Atlanta. 24 right to Atlanta, Southwest 2773. Coast Guard 968, traffic 12 upon 2 miles, climbing 747, heavy 800. Coast Guard 968, caution wake turbulence, maintain visual separation.
All right, well, that's not what we wanted to see, that's for sure. We don't also have Saudi Flight 41 coming from Jeddah, 777 to 300 ER, 12 minutes out. Condor, A330 Neo coming in from Frankfurt in the Green Island striped livery, and Iberia all the next half an hour, and then I think we'll... we do have Korean Air, the Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, 42 minutes out. And we'll probably end things here today and then be back tomorrow. Heading up here for a north side at takeoff, number 3 for takeoff.
Delta 2198 on Del Rey, wind 22013, gust 20, runway 24 left, come takeoff. Good takeoff to 4 left of Del Rey, Delta 2198. Block 641, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left on point. Runway 24 left,
Linda, I'm not quite sure if we've met the 4,000 hours watch time yet. I won't know until later this evening. I'm sure we have.
230 and 14, gust 20.
I'm not sure how I feel about the weed killer. I'm not quite sure they really needed to come over here to do that with people in the park, while people are in the park.
LA Southwest 2780, Kobe 24 right. Southwest 2780 off the tower, wind 23015, gust 20, runway 24 right, good away. Good away, 24 right, Southwest 2780. Delta 2198, contact for the departure. Departure Delta 2198, good day. Rox 641, RNAV Delray, wind 24014, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. For takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 2773, exit Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
Need to fly 621, heading back to Rome. This is A350-900, next stop for takeoff.
Tower 61 heavy on F Delray, wind 25014, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left here for takeoff, Chicago 62 west heavy.
Rox 641, contact for departure. For departure left 641.
So I was showing you guys earlier, this is the birthplace of AVL. It happened right there. Probably more where that darker grass is. No, I think I actually was probably right here. This is where I came out. I think it was a Saturday and the Sunday. Outside the In-N-Out Burger. April 10th, April 11th, 2021. This is where also Rudy first did his live stream here as well. Right in that same location.
20 and 15, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, skies 4893. Southwest 3543, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 and 15, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, South 3543.
Oh, that group over there is taking a nap. Dragging all that luggage over to the In-N-Out Burger. So you can come here and take a nap in between your flights. Have some In-N-Out Burger. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3543 coming from Oakland, California. 737 at 700. Looks like we are getting Saudi. The 777 at 300ER coming from Jeddah. Flight 41 is north side arrival.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Skywest 4893, contact for departure. Take a bunch, guys, 49, Westjet 1525, RNAV Del Rey, wind 250 at 15, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Westjet 24 left, where was that, RNAV Del Rey? Westjet 1525, RNAV Del Rey. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Westjet 1525. Last 1279 off on the tower, runway 24 left, line of way. Line of way 24 left, last 1279.
Tower
I like the next one that's coming up.
Yeah, Saudi. You don't see that too often. You don't see that on the Sunday show or Tuesday or Friday.
Alaska 1279 on F Del Rey, wind 26015, gust 20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey.
Alright, up next is the 777-300ER coming from Jeddah. Looks like Condor also a north side arrival. Also have a Air France 777-300ER heading back to Paris, heading up here for north side at takeoff on 24 left.
Today I'm off to 3 Kilo Heavy Airport here in
Air France 23 Kilo Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, trafficable cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line 911, off to 3 Kilo.
Southwest 3543, cross, runway 24 left to Victor, and contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left to Victor, we'll talk to ground point 65, so 3543.
Alaska 1279, contact for the departure. Or departure, Alaska 1279.
Triple 7-300 ER.
What is it?
777-300 ER.
Yeah.
But the next one is just one next to the landing, not very common. Yeah.
Still waiting there on the 24 left. This flight heading back to Paris, flight 23. Do have the Lufthansa Queen now pushing it back, heading back to Frankfurt, flight 457 will be heading up here for a north side at takeoff. Condor is our next arrival, the A330 Neo.
Air France 23 Kilo Heavy on Del Rey, wind 24016, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Saudi 041 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor. Hold short for left at Victor, Saudi 041. Heavy, business code, runway 24 Claudia, 041 Heavy, cross, runway 24 left at Victor, then contact ground 121.65. Contact Victor, contact ground 121.5 for Claudia 041 Heavy. Claudia 041 Heavy, 121.65. 121.65, Claudia 041 Air France 23 Kilo Heavy, contact with our departure. Roger, that's 3 Kilo Heavy, good day.
Condor, next up in the Green Island livery.
Traffic crossing, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Looks like we're also getting Iberia as a north side arrival coming in from Madrid, the A350.
Condor 2086 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 23015, gust 23, runway 24 right, clear to land. Condor 2086, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I think I know what my back is. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. This is a new channel for us here at AVL called Airline Videos Live Plus. You'll soon see the 24/7 live streams that are high atop the H Hotel will be brought over to this channel, as well as their behind-the-scenes streams.
That was 5893 on Del Rey, wind 23016, gust 23.
Make sure to also subscribe if you are subscribed to the main channel. All the main shows will stay on the main channel, including your memberships, etc. Giving you a little bonus Monday show here outside the famous In-N-Out Burger.
Southwest 2587, Los Angeles Tower, waiting for 1-2 up, South Complex, runway 24 left, line for wait. Alright, we're gonna line up to wait, runway 24 left, 2587. SkyWest 5893, contact for the departure.
Okay, SkyWest 5893.
For Condor, let's bring it back here to the north side. Virgin Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, number 2 for takeoff. Uh-oh. Rita, you know what just happened?
What?
A commercial just started running. I think we hit our 4,000 hours of watch time. I think we did it. Oh, I take that back. I wasn't watching our stream. I take that back. Sorry, I'm over here watching Geraldo. No, we didn't. No, that was a false alarm. We may have hit it. We may have hit it. We may, I don't know. I won't know until I get back to the office.
Iberia 03 Zulu Yankee Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 8 miles control of the heavy Airbus 330, heavy Airbus 350 will depart parallel, caution lake turbulence. Wind 24014, gust 23, runway 24 right, to land. Runway 24 right, copy information, Iberia 03.
All right, we got Condor as our next arrival.
Southwest 2587, contact for the departure. Flight 517, good day, sir.
This should be a good one. Keva, yeah, I am asking. I'm sorry, I am using the same camera as yesterday.
On door 2086 heavy, cross, runway 24 left to Yankee, then contact ground on 121.65.
Cross runway left, then 121.65.
Why do you ask that, Keva? There was some artifacts yesterday on the Sunday show, and artifacts, I mean some weird lines in the picture, and I don't think it was the camera, and I don't think it was the capture card. I think it has something to do with the OBS that runs on the back, because I have seen those artifacts even using the Sony camera from Imperial Hill. So I think what we witnessed yesterday, I don't think had anything to do with the camera. I thought the camera actually looked great for the most part. All right, up next, A350 coming from Madrid.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, RNAP Del Rey, wind 24014, gust 23, runway 24 left, let's take off. Let's take off RNAP Del Rey. Yankee. Southwest 2745 off on the tower, caution wait, turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line wait. Southwest 2745, 24 left.
Yeah, there's no artifacts today because we're using a different... I mean, we got our own issues here today with that, but... it's a process.
Iberia 030 Yankee Heavy, stay stand. 130, Iberia 030 Yankee Heavy, cross runway 2 left to Yankee, turn left on Echo, then contact ground 121.65.
We got the Queen heading up here for north side takeoff, flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt.
Iberia 030 Yankee Heavy, thank you. Cross runway 2 left, turn left on Echo 132. That's runway 24 left, that's Echo and 132. Virgin Yankee Heavy, contact for departure. For departure, yeah, here's one.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this camera has been great. I wish it could shoot at night. It'd be perfect.
Wind 25014, gust 23, runway 24 left, go take off. 745, Del Rey 24 left. Tower 3634, lost on your tower, runway 24 left, 9 point. Runway 24 left, 9 point, Tower 3634. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, lost on your tower, fully ready? Thank you. Tower 6497, lost on your tower, Heavy 747, on departure parallel, caution lake turbulence, wind 25014, gust 23, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear left, 197.
Tower 3634 on Del Rey, wind 25014, gust 23, runway 24 left, go take off. RNAP Del Rey, runway 24 left, take off. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Southwest 2745, contact for departure. Southwest 2745. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 457 Heavy, 6, runway 24 left, Delray. Skywest 3634, contact for the departure, thanks. Okay, let's go, sir. We're good. Tower, good afternoon, Sky 3812, outside Kobe for visual 24 right. Sky 3812, outside the tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 13, runway 24 right, good land. Good land, 24 right, Sky 3812. Southwest 3049, outside the tower, crossing turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Southwest 3489, 24 left, line up and wait.
Off she goes.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact for the departure.
We'll get a better shot of the takeoff tomorrow when we're back at Plane Spotter Paradise. Which will be tomorrow, Tuesday, on our main channel, AVL.
Southwest 3049 on Delray, wind 250 at 14.
Linda Kavinsky with a $50 super chat through tip alert. Thank you so much, Linda. Says thank you for the Monday pop-up show. A little something for dinner. Thank you, Linda.
2004 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line of way, go 2004.
Next model is an E-Jet coming in from San Antonio, Texas. American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6497. We have another A380 on its way in, just 22 minutes away for Green Air Flight 101 coming from Seoul. This flight now comes in at 4.
Scout 5497, hold short of runway 24
Also, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, the A330, just 21 minutes away.
Delray, wind 25015, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2004. Delta 708, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 708.
Yeah, Dean Welsh, everything has not been completely corrected yet, and he's saying that he's still not getting any AVL videos in my feed, even though I'm a member and have all notifications on. I get the AVL Plus videos in my feed. It's very weird. That's why we're changing things around. That's exactly why we're changing things around. Is that funny, Rita? So... So we got to get the 24/7 feeds off the main channel, and hopefully that will clear things up a little bit. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Cospel. United Express SkyWest flight 5944. It's an E-Jet.
6497, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, then contact ground point 65.
No, Dean, you're not. In fact, I think it's affecting a lot more people than we think. So it is it's not, it's no one's fault. It's just we have two 24/7 feeds that stay up day in, day out. And the algorithm tends to push that out to everyone, which makes sense because that's been there. It's been running for a while. So anytime we bring in a new mainstream, it kind of just pushes it to the back, if that makes any sense. So it's gotten a little bit better since last Sunday's, yesterday, because the BTS stream is not on the mainstream anymore. So it's gotten a tad better, but we haven't really made the big changes yet. So hopefully today we got our 4,000 hours of watch time, which I think we did, and then we will eventually, hopefully this week, move the 24/7 feeds over here to AVL Plus. Look, Rita's watching. Rita, what are you watching? Hey, watching the stream. Turn it a little bit. Let's see if we could do a little meta moment here. See if we can watch ourselves on our own stream. Give it a second. Oh, there she is. There's the phone. All right. Well, now this is meta. Look at that.
This really shows how much of a time delay there really is.
About 15 seconds, right?
Yeah.
That's about pretty normal. Thank you, Rita.
You're welcome.
That was pretty cool. Right?
Delta 908, just want to verify landing clear. So the 908, wind 260 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
That's right, Allison. Rita is helping with the hours. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 908, committed from Detroit, Michigan at a 737-900 ER. Rita, did you hit the like button? The like button?
I did it twice.
Twice? All right. Rita, watch out for the pigeons. Watch out for the pigeons, Rita. They're coming for you, Rita.
Just 19, one visual 24 right. That's 19 Los
They're coming for you, Rita.
0 at 15, or runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, down for 12
I'm gonna start pecking you, Rita. Careful.
Leads to 791, Los Angeles Tower, waiting for one on the South Complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line deployed, leads to 791.
Allegiant flight heading to Sioux Falls, A320. Oh, only 30 more to 1,000 likes here today. Thanks, you guys.
Delta 9 Juliet, crossway 2 close to Whiskey, contact ground on point 65. That's 24 left, 5
Next Bravo, this is a flight coming in from Vegas, 737-900 ER, Delta Airlines flight 1219.
We did not 791, we need to resequence, will be another minute in position. Legion 791. LA Tower 72, November Golf 24 right. Hangar 72, November Golf, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, 72, November.
So they needed to resequence this Legion A320 heading to Sioux Falls. Next arrival is Air Canada, flight 556, coming in from Vancouver, 737 at max 8. Green Air, flight 101, the A380 Super, just 8 minutes out, just off the coast of Santa Monica.
Turn left echo, then contact ground, 0.65.
There's Queen taking off there on the south side of Coletta Air Queen.
West Tower, American 778 here, we got visual 24. American 778, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24014, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, American. 791. Southwest 2235, lost on your tower. We're going to shoot 4 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line and wait. Southwest 2235.
Like I said, tomorrow we'll be in Plane Spotter Paradise, which will give us a better shot of the takeoff action here on the north side.
Legion 791, contact over the departure, thanks. Departure, Legion 791, good day. Southwest Coast 2235, Arnab Del Rey, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Arnab Del Rey, 24 left.
Next arrival is at Air Canada 737 MAX 8 coming from Vancouver.
So 2120 miles on your tower, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, minus wait. I'm waiting, runway 24 left, so 2112. KA2 November Golf, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65, thanks.
Just 4 more to 1,000. It's not heading to Vegas, 737-800, Delta Airlines, flight 21 to 20.
Kind of in the, like the blast pad area back there. So 2120, we can do that.
Next arrival is the flight coming in from Miami, American Airlines flight 778, A321 Neo.
Thank you, sir. Kansas 556, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor. Southwest 2235, contact over departure. Southwest 2235. Delta 2120 on F Del Rey, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 4 left, Arnab Del Rey, Delta 2120. To the opposite, open this ground. To the opposite tower.
The A321 coming in from Miami, next arrival.
Tower, good afternoon, United 378 on the visual to Forest.
Canada 556, cross runway 24 left at Victor, then contact ground 121.65. United 378, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 15, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, United 378.
Delta 2120, and the water bottle was it to the left of you, between the taxiway and the runway? Contact over departure. Top 06 up on the tower, pod reported at Echo 6 and runway 24 left, possibly a water bottle.
Water bottle alerts. Thank you, H. Dot says, I always like the placeholder. Appreciate that. have a heavy and a super heading our way here to the north side. Then I think we're going to call it a day here today, and we'll see you guys tomorrow on our main stream. Korean Air Flight 101, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, followed by the Hawaiian A330, Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu.
Delta 437, previous departure report from FOD as you turn onto the runway, just a possible water bottle in the green area to the right. If you see anything like that, you advise, and if you're comfortable going, you can runway 24 left, line up and wait. Don't see anything, so line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 437. We didn't see any thought on the green area on the right, so 437. 437, okay, thank you. RNAV Del Rey, wind 24014, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, so 437.
And no water bottle. All right, the A380 Super number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Nice In-N-Out Burger shirt there.
Delta 437, contact for the point. Thanks.
They have a shirt that comes out, I think, every year. You can buy many of the shirts from previous years at their company store in Baldwin Park, just off the I-10 freeway. I like that one. Been to the company store a few times. It's pretty cool. You can get pretty much anything in and out. Super.
Light tower, Hawaiian. 10 heavy on the visual, 24 right. Flying 10 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 7 miles control of Super A380. Caution, wake turbulence, wind 24014, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Hawaiian 10 heavy. United 378, cross, runway 24 left to Whiskey, then contact ground point 65, thanks.
It's a big sea. Come on, go on. Don't believe me, watch.
That means our Southwest 2030 on the visual 24 right, have to follow us back. South 2030 Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence, and 24015, ready 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 2030.
All right, our last arrival for today's stream. Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330 coming in from Honolulu. Of course, we'll be back with you guys tomorrow, Tuesday, on our main live channel. Yes, Rita?
Yes, I'll be there.
Oh, you're going to be here? All right. I'm trying to think. It seems like everything's been pushed back by an hour, like Korean and Asiana. So I don't know if noon start time is really warranted. It might be better to start at 1. So maybe we'll start at 1 tomorrow. Let me think about it. Let me look at the schedule.
Alrighty.
But today's been nice. It's been nice. Relaxing day outside the In-N-Out Burger. Thanks to our great mods showing up here today. All right, that will do it for this little pop-up stream here on AVL Plus. I think we got our 4,000 hours of watch time. I'll figure it out when I get back to the office, and then we'll take the next step to move the 24/7 live streams over here to AVL Plus. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. We had some good numbers here today. I think you guys enjoyed the nice laid-back atmosphere here outside the In-N-Out Burger here on a Monday afternoon. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks, mods, for showing up here today. We'll see you all tomorrow on the main channel on Airline Videos Live. Thanks, Rita.
You're welcome.
Thanks for showing everyone where Plane Spotter Paradise is.
Yeah.
It's only a 6-minute walk from In-N-Out Burger. But you got to be careful when you go up the hill.
Yeah, careful, because that hill can be slippery.
Yes, it can.
Because of the plants there.
Yes, as we witnessed earlier today. So we'll see you guys tomorrow at Plane Spotter Paradise here on Airline Videos Live. Let me end with a nice beauty shot. Here. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Good night, everyone.